brains.
That was fun. Good morning, all. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It's funny as I hit the just me button a little too soon there and then made a face. So, yay. Looking very bright today. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. You know, you get caught up in things, and here's the backlights. I'm looking very pink. Here's the front lights. Okay, we're all good. I was not ready to hit the go button, but it was time and I had to hit it. Let's see who got here first. Nevi got here first. Nevi's been first into chat 4 times now. Frantic got in second. They got into chat second 5 times. And then Oni Demon got in third and has achieved that 7 times. Nicely done. Good morning. Let's see if there's any questions here to begin with. Let there be light. Yes. Yeah, the overall light in this room isn't the best, but that's why I do all this stuff, because it just works out good. Oh, wow. Get a lot of orange on this side. Let me close this. And now it's just white. Okay, let me close that. Sorry. All right. Now we're back to normal lighting. All right. Let there be light. And then there was. Yes, I'm wearing a rare white shirt. I was looking through all my shirts and I realized that I don't have a whole lot of not black shirts. Black or gray are usually what I wear. You know. So, but today's shirt, and you might like it, it says, "Hello, my name is Ingil Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." This was a shirt that, this was one of the present shirts. Someone gave me it as a present. It's been a while, so I don't remember who. It's been in the closet for a while, but still a good shirt. Good afternoon, Malise. It is already quite warm this morning. It is 11 o'clock and it is 92 degrees out. No, 90 degrees out. So it's going to be a very warm day. Yes, yes, yes. Now, today's movie is Mad Max Fury Road. It's the 4th movie in the series, or 5th? Maybe 5th, I forget. Mad Max Fury Road, made in 2015. Wow, it's already 10 years old. In a post-apocalyptic wasteland, a woman rebels against a tyrannical ruler in search for her homeland with the aid of a group of female prisoners, a psychotic worshiper, and a drifter named Max. See, I remember the first Mad Max movie. Yeah, say what you do about Mel Gibson, whatever. I did enjoy the first Mad Max movie. Yeah, very Australian, very raw. Yeah, I enjoyed it. So, there. Yep. Yeah, once Hollywood got hold of it, then it was completely different. But as an independent B movie made in Australia, it was really good. Yeah, the car was awesome. Wanted the car, without a doubt. But, eh. Alrighty then, let's go to... We'll be playing Lost Vikings, as always. We're slowly working our way through. We're actually doing not too bad. Well, actually, probably will finish it. Well, I'll be off 3 days next week. Wednesday, once again, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, I will not be streaming. I will be camping. Because camping's what you do on 4th of July. That is what I've been told. That is what we shall be doing. I'm not a big camping person, however, Frigg is. So I do compromise and go camping. Bring bugs, well, without a doubt. I have bug spray, but I also have these two mechanical things that put an aura of chemicals around me so that I do not die, because I have O negative blood, and bugs love O negative blood. They come after us like we're a bug light without the zap. So yeah, I get eaten alive always. But yeah, I have these two little, I don't know, they're mechanical devices, and they last about 12 hours on a full charge. And you put these little blue strips in them, like heavy cardboard strips in them, and then it puts some chemical out in the air in it. And I've tested it a couple times, and they seem to work, but I have to have two. So I put one on each side of my belt so that it creates a bubble on all sides of me. Because bugs love to eat me. And it's not fun. Alrighty. This should be up and running. Kids' music's off. Back to Dad's music. Alright. We need this one. Yeah, they were saying that I've done a little bit of reading. It may be right, may be wrong, but they say that the more potassium you have in your body, the more bugs will bother you. And having no negative blood doesn't help either, but... So if you ever want to get the bugs to attack your friend, get your friend to eat some bananas or eat some potassium, and then they'll attack them over you. I don't know if that's true. It's just something I read. It could be stupid. We need to find Eric. The machine, or we have to find Eric, the machine, or a gypsy, a tarot card, a crystal ball, a diamond. Why does he keep having to find the same things over and over again? Okay. It's dark, and we're wearing armor. Hit it! Cute. Well, this is not good. What? He's a dragon. Okay, nothing up there. Nope. No place to go that way. Okay, we probably need a bomb of some kind. Okay. I don't like it when it does this kind of thing. Okay, there's a bomb. What? That made no sense whatsoever. There should not be instant death in there, in all honesty. That's just silly. Well, here's my problem with it. If that's a trapped chest, it makes no sense because the game has not done that before, so it seems odd that it would do it now. But yes, it looks like it is. With this far into the game and they're doing new things like that, that makes no sense. Yeah, that's kind of an uncool game mechanic. Now Olaf cannot, I don't think he can get back over there, but we can fly the dragon down and get the elevator. Because you've kind of set precedent that you go to chess and you get cool stuff. And then you turn around and say, okay, now you go to chess, you get blown up. So yeah, I got a bit of a problem with that. What the? Try this again. Do not walk off. Shouldn't a dragon be immune to fire? Just saying. Okay, Olaf. Okay, what? Okay. Okay, Olaf needs to go up. Interesting. He can't swing across without that block being down. So let's see if this puts the block down. It does. Which means that he now has enough room to swing across without being caught underneath. Now, the thing about games like this is you have to be able to trust that the mechanics that worked in the past still work. And I'm more than a little concerned in regards to, let's see, we can do this. Where it just suddenly is like, okay, now that can kill you. That's not a good thing. Also, the complete lack of food on this level is kind of a pain in the ass. Pay no attention to his burning feet. I don't remember the dragon not being able to just glide back down. That's... But... do we have... no, there's no bomb. No bomb over here. We have to get him over here, of course, and Olaf. So we do have to get up that elevator there. We do need that bomb. This guy has no ability to bring walls down. No, his... Olaf can't do sideways ones. Okay, well, we missed something somewhere. Okay. Ah. We missed a secret door. Okay. Let's bring Olaf down there to get the bomb. Oh, there was no bomb. I thought there was a bomb. Okay, let's take Flyboy. We obviously missed something back here, but not sure what. I can't fly that high. Damn it, now we've just lost that.
Devil King Fovain 1287 says Olaf has a bomb.
I'm smart. I think it's because my OBS monitor is a little bit dark. So I thought I saw a bomb down there, and I think he did pick it up when I went down there. It's just I didn't see it because I was looking at the food. Which basically means that the dragon has to fly up and get this bomb. Without dying, of course. Well, there's the witch. Oh, sorry, I thought that was separated. That's good to know. Dang it. Oh well, let's put them on this side. What is over here? There's a chain. Okay, we're not going down there yet. Not exactly sure how Olaf took ahead with his guard up, but okay. Was I supposed to put Balog on there? and have him go up. Oh. What we need to do, yep. I was supposed to put Baylog up there because he has to be able to hit that thing up there. All right. Everybody back over here. Which means both of these guys need to get on this to bring Baylog over there. But the others two need to get... Oh, okay. What? Ah! Okay, so he can walk off the end and we don't want him to. He needs to sit there while we go figure out why. Okay, Baylog needs to go down there. He can't go here yet, so he has to go down there. Let's see, yep. Olaf needs to go down there. Okay. Oh, that makes it kind of difficult, don't it? That is a return. That is not a go straight to. I'm not seeing the switch for that. If he can fall through, that means that he can fly up. Okay. What does that do? That takes the chain away? That takes the chain away. So he... Okay. Got it. That was a weird frickin' puzzle. And he has to crawl back. No. Yep. He has to walk off the end of the rope. That's just bad. He can't jump, so he may have to go. No, he doesn't go. No, he's going to lose a point. He can't just walk off because he's going to be shot up in the air, which means he's going to lose. Chickachoy, thank you very much for the follow. All right, so he's gonna have to go back up. Come back over here. Which he's probably gonna lose a point anyway, so that sucks. Nope, okay, we got it. It's gotta drop down there. Walk over to the other side. Our boy needs to fly back down. Oops. All right, so open that door. Let's bring our dragon up. Whoa, don't walk off. Oh, that's why the springboard's there, in case you walk off. Okay, Olaf, it's all you. See, but now I'm afraid to open those. But we have no choice, don't we? Because there's probably the bomb that we need is probably in there. And it was. See? I don't like that. Okay, they all need to come here. Should not blow us up. Should be where the witch is. Yeah, for the most part. It's a long drop for Baylog. There's a springboard. Okay. It's got to be the dragon. That's the only one that can get up over there. Ah. That's not easy. That's not good. This music is catchy. Well, music brought to you by Glenn Stafford. Okay, the always sucks. Okay. I'm glad this level is over. Get our notepad. Let's see. My poor friends. I'm so sorry that you have not yet found your machine. Oh, a nice diamond. So you can use it to cast the spell, right? Oh yes, I will. It will do just fine. My sister will be waiting for you. You mean unless we find the machine, right? What? Oh, yes, the machine, of course. She has no clue. All right, let's write the next number down. Oval. OV4L. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I put an A. Okay. Yeah. See what's going on. Save there. I don't know how many pirate levels we have left, but there were only 6 pirate levels, so let's see. Fart and run, yeah. That would be a good defense if you could fart and then have the dragon light the fart, so it's a blue flame. That would be kind of cool. One more, maybe. 1 or 2 more, yeah. This one and maybe 1 more, but we'll see. We'll get to this one tomorrow. We have finished our level for today. That would be cool. Yeah. Then Olaf and the dragon working together could be masters of the blue flame. That would be good. All right. Let's go over here. All right. We have finished that for today. We have our code. Dun, dun, dun. We are working our way through the projects, playing the games. Yep. How's everybody today? How y'all doing? See what you're talking about here. Take a minute. I say Olaf has a bomb. Yeah, I didn't see the bomb, so I thought I saw it when I saw the bottom room, and then when I ran down there, I just didn't recognize that Olaf had picked it up. That's okay. We got through it. We started 0 again on the next level, so we're all good. But thank you for pointing it out. Good evening, Miss Master Sprite. Let's see. It's cold and pouring rain in Cape Town. Lots of flooded roads. How is it everywhere else?
Devil King 422 says, no worries, that's why I said it by speech.
Oh yeah, you're great. That's fine. 88 degrees in Ohio, but it's only 11 a.m. Yeah, it's about 90 here, so maybe more. It was 90 an hour ago. Now it's 92. 63 and cloudy in San Diego. Oh, I miss California. Really miss California. As far as weather, because I was born and raised in Southern California in Orange County, and I never experienced weather until I went to Houston, and then I experienced hot weather and 1 hurricane while I was there, which, as a stupid California boy, I go, oh, it's just a hurricane. I'll go outside. And I went out for a walk, and that was stupid. You know, one of the biggest hurricanes there was, and I didn't know any better. Yeah, because when we had hurricanes in California, because we did have hurricanes in California, but they were not like end all be all, the whole world's over. Because I remember being at Seal Beach and helping, when I was helping with the Red Cross, is helping make sandbags and stuff when Seal Beach got flooded years ago. This was in the 80s. You know, but we never had weather. So when I went to Houston, I learned about hot weather. When I went to the UK, to Cambridge, I learned about cold weather. So yeah, it was interesting. It's been hitting 86 here lately with high humidity. Yeah, I don't know. What is the humidity? According to my watch, humidity today is 67%. Ooh. Whereas, so it's 92 with a 67% humidity is what it's saying right now, but I don't know if that's, I don't know how factual that was. Hmm. Weather during Chicago winters. Yeah, I did. I visited Chicago in winter, but I never lived there. So, when I was in the UK, I did have to change my wardrobe a little bit because now I have a real winter coat. For lack of a better way to put it, I've never had a real winter coat. But yeah. What the hell? Okay, we have zombies coming here in a second, but I'm trying to see what this. I swear, these texts are getting weirder and weirder. Do you have an extra inch heading away? Just send me an email showing you how you can find out and how you can fix it. Go check your inbox and schedule your performance maximizing. I have no idea what they're talking about. I ain't texting nobody. This is why I really like Kick Booga and what he does. I could watch him hassle these people all day long and be perfectly happy. You know, because they oh, the texts just get weirder and weirder. I never answer any of them, and neither should you. Never answer just texts out of nowhere. But I have some that are just like, and I've read a couple of them on the line before, but they just crack me up. Like the ones that just say hello, or did you send me the information about Pilates class today? And I'm like, what? No. Here's one that just says, I also packed some for you. That's all it says. There's no. I'm like, no. Do people fall for these? Do people actually answer these and tap on them? Because I know that I'm not like the brightest bulb in the case here, but another one was toll violations. You have a toll violation. I'm like, well, I haven't driven in California for 10 years, so I don't think I have a toll violation in California, but nice try. Yeah, I got a couple of those. The DMV from the Philippines ones, those ones I got. Yeah. And those are the ones that are saying that I owe toll. I'm lax on my toll stuff in California. I'm like, no, I'm not. Sadly, yes, and or else industry wouldn't exist. But it wouldn't have a chance. That's true, but I love watching his show. His show is great. 2 seconds. The UPS notifications are another one. I never answer those ones. In fact, I think I got one of those yesterday. Let me look here real quick. I'm pretty sure I got one of those yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, here's one. It's like, this was yesterday. Reschedule your shipment delivery. We attempted to deliver your UPS package on June 19th and were unable to contact you or deliver could not be completed. Your package needs to be signed for in person, so please reschedule the delivery. but it's from, you have to look at where it's from, right? This one's from like Fabian 198000509 at b.k FSE. I'm not answering this. I'm not answering it. I'm not acknowledging it. The only thing I do with them is I laugh about them and then delete them. Yep. Too funny.
Devil King 14 to a 87 says, yeah, the UPS is not that nice. They just leave you a sticker.
Yeah. And most companies will not contact you by text. In fact, I don't know of any that actually would. So I wouldn't trust any of them. And I don't answer them. But it is funny because even on the show, we get, you guys hear every now and then, I forget to turn my ringer off, and you hear the unknown caller, blah, blah, blah. And they're always numbers that are, and they always have a pattern. So you get one, and then literally 5 minutes later, you get the next one. So that's a good way to know, oh, it's a Robocop. What I think is weird is in the UK, on my UK phone, when I had my UK phone, none of this ever happened because they actually have laws that protect it from happening. You know, maybe people in other countries here can chime in on that because we get so many of them here. But on my UK phone, I didn't. Wicked HS, thank you very much for the 8-month sub. That's very, very kind of you. I hope I can live up to it. I hope I can live up to the trust you guys have in me. Okay. They'll leave you a sticker. Well, like a thing on the door. Yeah, which is what they're supposed to do. Oh, wow. Oh, and a train. Yogomu, thank you very much for the sub. Another 8-month sub, and thank whoever started the hype train. The hype train has been started with our little train guys. You have lived up to it and more. Okay, well, thank you. I still personally think we should press charges on them for stealing, even if there is another country, because they're stealing from us. Well, I think that there could be a case for that, and here's why I would say that is because if you have a data thing for your phone, you may be paying for those calls to come in. You may be paying for those texts to come in. You know, if it's not covered in your plan, you know, technically they're using your data to harass you into buying their crap or to steal from you. So, I don't know. You know, because if you don't have like free text or something like that, then yeah, I think the case could be made that they're using your money to harass you. I think there could be some law on that. But like I said, in the UK, their laws were very, very good about all this stuff. And it did a fantastic job. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by this. But yeah, I was very impressed with how their laws work. Also, their protection of children laws and minors and stuff was really good too. You know, and the protection of personal data and stuff was really good. I know that watching a lot of scam baiters that the Indian government is very hard to work with. Maybe, you know, but how does the UK do it when we can't? That's the thing that gets me is other countries seem to make it work. Why can't we? In Oz, it depends on who is calling. Debt collectors can only call you 3 times, for example. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't remember the last time I had a debt collector, but yeah, that would be great, you know. I know that there's rules. There's more rules on debt collectors than there are on spammers here. I know California had a lot of stuff protecting you about debt collectors and what they could and could not do. But yeah, weird. Okay, let's get this going. See if we can save these peoples. Let me turn the sun's music off here, so we can start Daddy's music. I also have to contact the dad because I got something returned to me that shouldn't have been returned to me. I have to call him later today. Single player, load the game. We are on number 6. This is, I think that we made the mistake yesterday in that I tried to build a town, which is obviously what we should not be doing. I think we really just need to rush that bottom left corner. You know, get everything done, and then go back. So we have to use the healing power of our one guy to keep our catapults and stuff healed, so that we have the power to attack all that stuff. So let us try. Wait, I may have to go back to 6. Let's look at where we're at here, because if this is okay. Okay. I need to get our healing boy down here.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack, sir. Your Majesty, your name. For the king.
Okay, and I immediately screwed it up. Oh. Okay, train is over. I forgot it was even running. We need to protect this guy.
By your command. At your service. At once, sire. Set sail.
I hate the moving screen.
Aye, Captain. I am at your service. Of course, my king. At your service. Your command. Exalted one, your wish.
Okay.
We are under attack. A noble quest. Okay. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. As you wish. At once, sire. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Command me. A noble quest. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so we got there late with that.
Yes. By your command. Of course, my king.
Alliance.
I just remembered our goal is the orange ones, not the black ones. So
By your command. Move out. Yes. Move out.
I am at your service. A noble quest.
What? Draw steel, boys.
Orders, sire.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
By your command. Move out. For the Alliance.
We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I am at your service. A noble
Need
quest.
something? Draw steel, boys.
A noble quest. Of course, my king.
Set sail. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
By your command. Yes.
We are under attack. We are
For the
under
Alliance.
attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. Move out. Yes.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
A noble quest. A noble quest.
We are under attack. We are under
Exalted
attack.
One. Move out.
okay, so I got them back there. Why did we not? Oh, must be turned to blah blah after destroying the breed. We did that. No, we have to delete all, kill all of it. Our peons are going to be very busy.
We are under attack. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Underway.
I guess we didn't kill all the orange guys. I guess we have to clear all the orange guys out, not just... Yeah, dragon's gonna wipe me out. So, yeah, totally get it.
My lord. Right. Hello. Okay.
I'm doing this because I have a sense of humor more than anything else. And because I don't have this.
Okay. Job's done, my lord.
Too late.
Job's done. We are under attack. Yes.
Run, buddies.
Yes. Right. Okay. Okay.
That's just because it's funny. I guess I could have done that earlier. But I got them back there. We tore down the orange guys. I guess we just have to tear all the buildings down. Okay, well.
The town is under attack.
I guess throwing a couple towers up. First off. Were these guys supposed to do something else? Was there a place that they were supposed to stand down here first or something? We'll see once this guy finishes. We'll have him walk around.
Yes, me lord. Right.
We obviously missed something.
Yes, me lord.
Oh, it was all these guys, maybe?
Yes, me lord. All right.
Maybe it wasn't killing off all the buildings. It was killing off...
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I got it. Whatever.
Righto.
I think it's because we didn't kill these three guys here.
Well done. Yes. Okay. Yes, me lord.
We're not going to make it. Come on. You can do it.
The town is under attack.
Now, if we can kill this guy here, that's all we need. No, we're screwed.
The town is under attack.
You can do it. You got this. Come on.
We are under attack.
One more. You got him. Ah. Get that. Get this guy. We want this guy. We don't want the black clan. We want the orange clan. Hit this guy. He's right here. Don't let him get away. Get him. No, don't pay attention to the other ones. Is that our victory? Is that all of our orange guys? Oh well, we tried. These guys are up here and they're being killed. So we're doomed.
For Lothar. Of course, my king. Of course, my king. Of course, my king.
I don't think they can do anything to attack dragons.
For Lothar. Of course, my king, a noble quest. Of course, my king, a noble quest.
Bring it on. Draw steel, boys.
I am at your noble quest.
No, well. Yeah, I guess we have to take out the whole Orange Clan. So, yeah, we got to take all these buildings out. Ah. Yeah, just dodging dragons. And the dragons win, yep. So what I think we need to do is build some towers over here. Once we land and get... Yeah, we need to build some towers to protect our catapults. Which means we have to build a... Okay, I'm going to take this moment to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back because I have a plan. I think we can do it. So, I need brains. I need them. Be right back. Okay, and you just set up a town hall in mine from the same mine as the orcs. Well, see, that's what I think I can do. And what I want to do is I want to build a sawmill up where we're starting in the game. My theory is if I put a sawmill here, they'll pretty much leave it alone. And then we can go in and build our towers and our town hall down there by... Towers to protect, and then a town hall to clear everything out. But let's see, we're still in zombies, so you could still do this with if you brought Tiernan back. Unfortunately, the dragons killed them. But my theory is just take one of these guys and build a mill, just so we have one. This is just me throwing something up, because I'm gonna... And then at least we have the option of building towers on their soil that can help.
Yes.
So we get our initial land forces on there, like we did before. So these guys are all ready to go, so we'll put them here and here. Now we have this, so we can build a tower as soon as we get there. A usable tower. We'll leave these guys here for now. Put a little bit of bite in them. Okay. Let's clear the road.
Underway. Underway.
Ah,
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Set sail? Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper?
I don't understand why he's not even moving. So there shouldn't be that much lag on this thing.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Where is he going?
Underway.
God damn it. I forgot about that other.
Underway. Underway.
Okay, so I killed off all of our troops. I'm smirt.
Underway. Set sail. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
And they just sit there.
Skipper, underway.
Sometimes the algorithm for this thing really sucks.
Skipper, underway. We are under attack.
Move out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Me lord?
We are under attack.
Okay.
Underway. Skipper. Underway. sir.
Okay, we're going to go slow here.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail.
What is it? Righto. Job's done.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Hello. All right. Job's done. What is it?
We are under attack.
Job's done. Hello. Yes, me lord.
So I'm under a time crunch here. Come on, before he kills it.
The town is
Job's
under attack.
done. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Yes.
Orders, sire. Of course, my king.
Skipper.
Need something?
The
Follow
town
me.
is under attack.
Exalted One, by your command.
Yes, sire. We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Your Eminence, for the Alliance.
Yes, my lord.
By your command. Yes.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All right. Righto.
right. At once, sire. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Your Eminence. Move out.
God, God.
A noble quest.
My sovereign. Yes. Yes.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Hello. Yes, me lord. Hello. We are under attack.
Your wish. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Of course, my king. A noble quest. Sire. Commander. Of course, my king. Orders, sire. For Lothar. I am at your service.
All right. What? Draw steel, boys.
Of course, my king. Of course, my king. A noble quest. A noble quest.
Yes, me lord.
Of course, my king. At your service. We move. A noble quest.
What? Follow me.
Orders, sire. Quest. In your name. Defending your honor.
Okay, so now all orange things have been
A noble
killed off. There should be no other orange items.
for Lothar.
We should be able to take these guys now back.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Chickatoy, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, for the raid. We're being raided. Okay. Cool.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Of course, my king. For Lothar.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway.
Well, that sucks. So we wiped off all the orange guys. Denizen must return to the circle, which we did, after destroying the bleeding. Yes. Did we miss an orange guy?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Under attack. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Was there something orange we missed?
In your name, defending your honor, we move.
Ah!
In your name.
Set sail.
Okay, we need to keep these guys alive.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
We have no belts to protect them.
Aye, aye, sir.
Looks like there's just this one more orange building here.
Hello. Right.
Come on. Anybody else up here can help? Nope.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I expected that. Okay.
Skipper?
Now we should be able to hopefully
Aye, aye, sir.
run them back up there and make them touch the spot again.
Aye, Captain.
No! No, okay. Ugh. I'm like, I heard a boat sinking. I'm like, no!
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
I gotta get past that catapult that was there.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
No!
We are under attack. Underway.
Dump him! Dump him!
For
We are
Lothar.
under attack.
Of course, my king.
Make it there. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. We've wiped out all the orange guys. Oh. Hey! Everybody died, but we won. Okay. We're gonna save it. Okay. Everybody died, but we won. Okay. That's funny. Well, the towers helped. I know you guys get on me because I build a lot of towers when I'm playing, but there's a reason. Because they work against the big old bad guys.
The arcane powers that surround the blazing ruins of
Very loud.
have made urgent the summoning of cards
Destroy
of the orcs. The
Deathwing in his lair.
is not without a great price, however. Both Kurdrain were captured by the Horde. While examining the remains of the great fortress, the Archwizard has learned not to...
Okay, let's see. Rated from Lana Lax. Thank you very much, Lana, for the raid. I'm sorry I was in the middle of playing at the time. Oh man, classic Warcraft, yes. Raid. Lana, I don't know if you're still here, but how is your day going? I hope it's going well. You know, to stop playing software and game development long enough to raid us. Thank you. With 260 people. Wow. That's very cool. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of fighting. Man, classic Warcraft. Why did it say Chikachu? I don't know. Because it came up with your picture, but it didn't show your name. So I'm a little bit confused by that. Let's see what it put up here. It did put in your shout out, it did put the right one, but in the image or in the this is saved so we can actually exit this for a second. We'll just pause it. Yeah, so I don't know why it said a weird name. Let me look on my let me look on this. On this it says Lana. I do not know where that came from. That was really bizarre. Someone said that Twitch was having some issues today. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's just not lining up names to stuff. But on my event log, it does say Lana Lux. Rated us with 260 people. Thank you very much. It doesn't say anything about the weird name that it put with the Chikachoy or whatever it was. I'll have to look back on it. We forgive you. Okay. I love your OG gaming. Are you creating custom scenarios for Warcraft? Not right now. What I'm doing is I'm playing through all the games that I helped make. And we're up to Beyond the Dark Portal here, because we did play Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, Blackthorn, Death Return of Superman, Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, and now we're doing Beyond the Dark Portal. So we are playing through them all in order. And this is just where we're at now. And we also, earlier today, we're playing a little bit of Lost Vikings 2, because that was another one that I helped with. But this is the expansion for Warcraft 2, so this is Beyond the Dark Portal, and it's difficult. These ones have been really, really hard, you know, but we're getting through them. And I think we're getting through them pretty well. That one there was kind of a pain, but I think we're doing okay. I hope Lana's game is going well. I think she probably left because I really don't mean to be rude. It is, I'm just off sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's on right now. I was not trying to be rude, I'm sorry. But here we are. Yep. Oh, right on. This is one of the first games I ever played on PC. Oh, cool. After Shadowcaster. Yeah. Yeah, this one was fun. I enjoyed working on these ones. They were a lot of fun. I was doing a lot of training for 3D for different people like Justin Tabarat and other artists so they could do the cinematic stuff. Yeah. I remember being excited out of my mind when I unwrapped the Battle Chest on Christmas morning. Oh, wow. Battle Chest Edition was pretty cool. I actually showed the difference between the Battle Chest Edition and the original edition for the cinematics, because I had re-rendered all the cinematics in a higher resolution and made some changes that I thought needed to be made in the graphics. Added more boats and things like that. So, such a great game. Thank you very much. We worked hard on it. We had a lot of fun making them. Let's see if I missed anything else back here because I was distracted by playing. I do not know why it... Okay. I don't remember doing that before. However, we don't get rated that often, and that may be why it did it. Because it did do the right picture, but it didn't do the right name. And I'm not sure why. So I'll have to look at that code later today. Okay, here's where the raid came in. Can you still do this if you... No. Can you... Apparently we have to keep... We have to destroy all the buildings, then take them back. It's deceiving when you take them back before destroying all the buildings and the sound effect goes off. Yeah, they did attack the lumberyard, but we got enough out of it to get done what we wanted to get done, and I think the towers helped. You're working for the Horde. I am the Horde. I am original Horde. The only reason I'm playing even humans right now was because I promised I would play through all the first person, the single player modes, and humans are on the single player mode. But we did play the humans first so that we can end on the Horde, because the Horde have to have final victory. That's just the way it is. I didn't do that with Warcraft 1, and I should have. I don't have money to take these towers useful. Yeah, they were useful enough. Should hopefully not matter now, though. Yep. That you know of. Okay. It's rating with 260. Shout out. Okay, did the shout out properly. Did the everything properly there. Raid. Good. Oh, I think that Atlanta was actually the first one to use to get our first raid animation too. And classical Warcraft, why did I do not know. I will have to look that up. Chick a Choi. I don't know why it did that. Is it still on the test one? I think that's the first time that our raid thing was actually used. So let me, no, because even launching it off now wouldn't do a difference because it's not someone coming in. Let me look at the code real quick here. Our actions, raid.
Unknown caller.
And let it begin. So that's the first one. Now in about 5 minutes, the second one will come in, as we were talking about earlier. Die till morning. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I'm looking for our raid. Here's our raid shout out. Okay, play the sound effect. Source variety, yeah, get the information. Twitch redeem. Shout out target user, which is what the message was correct. Source URL. User, target user, profile image. Okay, there's the image. Raid group, that's correct. Yeah, it should have put blah, blah, blah. This is the message. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this after and see what's going on. Are you sure you killed all? No, there was a mill down there that we missed. OG Gaming, thank you very much. Okay, I think the Battle Chest one was my first. Yep, we talked about that. You did really good work. I love the manuals and artwork that came with the games as well. Yeah, there were not just I always talk about this, is it's not just the artists that did art for the manuals. There was a couple programmers that actually drew some stuff too, so that was really cool. I appreciate your passion and skills. Thank you. For the Horde every day. We are always for the Horde. They won Warcraft 1, but lost Warcraft 2. Yeah, and so you can have D. Roten, thank you very much for the follow. So you can have your fun with your Horde power fantasies. Yes, I can. I absolutely can. Yeah, but the Horde was more honorable, actually, than the Alliance from my observations. Yes. Alliance too easy to corrupted by power and greed. That is correct in my opinion as well. We have a couple more followers, which we have Die Till Morning. That's funny. Die till morning. And then just wake up and start all over again. Chumpkins, thank you very much for the follow. Is that like pumpkin kittens? All right. What kind of time are we at? Yeah, we have a couple more minutes. Let's take a look at tomorrow's level, since we will be going to that level tomorrow. Let's return to the game and see what we got going. Okay, we got this guy over here. Oh, that didn't last long.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, well, don't know why he was all the way over there, but all right. Okay. Not sure what we can do. I do have to turn this audio down in my head because my headphones are making my ears bleed at this point. And it's not showing up over there, so I have to turn it down here. Options, sound. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's a little bit tolerable. Good. All right. Love you greatly, Glenn, but way too loud in headphones is not good.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Don't attack yourselves.
All right, all right. Skipper?
Not sure where we're supposed to go. Oh, that's our sub. Can a sub attack land? Ah, stand ground.
Aye, aye, sir.
Attack this guy. Can you?
Underway.
Why is it when they send subs, their subs can attack my ground units, but when I send subs, they can't?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Well, let's just move them over here and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, they all die, right? We're just killing about 10 minutes, so...
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. 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 We are under attack. Underway.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so we have no peons. Nope, we have no peons.
If I must. Yes. 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 If I must. If I must.
We are under attack.
All right, all right. Yes. All right, all right.
We are under attack.
Move it.
At your service, defending your honor.
Like I said, it's all well and good, but we got no peons.
We move. Who's there? All right, all right.
Were there some prisoner peons we missed, maybe?
In your name. We move. Defending your honor. We move. For the king. We move. What is it?
Gang, screen, stop it.
All right.
Yes. Yes. By your command. By your command.
Yes.
What is it? All right. What is it? Okay. Hello. Okay. All right. Hello. Yes.
What? Follow me.
Hello. Okay. Okay. What is it? All right.
By your command.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under
For the
attack.
Alliance.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Come on, guys. Fire. Thank you. Jeez.
What is it? Me lord? Yes, me lord. Righto.
Let's go.
I don't think we were supposed to survive with this many people.
Your Eminence. Move out. Exalted One. By your command.
I need these guys to watch. Okay. It's too bad we can't just take over the building. That would be kind of nice.
Job's done. Me lord. Righto.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
What is it? Alright. Job's done. Alright. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
God, we're gonna need at least 3 more. Okay, we got that going. How much gold is in that? Oh, not a lot. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have to find another gold mine somewhere. Yeah, the Horde has more honor, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, good day, Commander. Hello. No subs can attack ground units. Yeah. I thought they could. They always seemed to when it was beating my ass, but I don't know, I may have misplayed it.
Alright.
We're making a pseudo wall to protect the gold mine. Since it looks like it's not going to let me build towers soon. But we will need... We can't build a barracks. All we can do is build a lumberyard. All right.
Okay.
Oops, that was a mistake. Well, hopefully the other peon will get out. Oh, well, we can put him into the... Okay.
Job's done. Yes.
We can trick him to where he can go in there and then he'll come out this side. So we cannot build towers in this one. What is this scenario again? Destroy to return to the lair. And then our 3 specialty guys have to survive. So
Who's there?
this guy...
All right, all right.
Ready to serve. In your name.
We are under attack.
Move it.
We are under attack.
Move it. Follow me.
Job's done. Me lord.
It still won't let me build a tower. That figures.
Let's go.
Okay, well, she's dead now, so we're not getting out of this one.
Hello. Okay.
We need to be able to build towers.
Yes.
Well, follow me.
Luckily, she doesn't have an attitude, so...
Defending your majesty in your name. Hello. Okay.
Why can't I build? I guess the only thing we can do is build a shipyard, is basically what it's saying. Or the way it's coming across. We have a zombie attack coming in here soon, guys.
Ready to serve. Me lord. Righto. Alright.
Okay, well, let's build a shipyard. If that's all it's going to let us do, then that's all it's going to let us do, so... We can't build... Shipyard. Yeah, we can't... We have everything that we can build.
Okay.
Where's this guy?
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Hello.
Can't build a barracks.
Job's done. Me lord. Righto.
Can't build a tower.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess it's all boats, but... That doesn't make a lot of sense. Hmm.
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Set sail.
Okay, so we need blue boats. That's kind of where we're going to end up with the red and blue boats. Because we need to build... If this many dragons are going to be coming, then we're pretty screwed. Because we can't build towers. Will not let us build towers. More trees.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve. Yes? Yes, me lord. Yes? Right.
Work completed. The town is under attack. Bridge. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Okay. Jeez.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper, underway. We are under attack.
Okay, well, I need to set them right here then.
Aye, Captain.
Because if this is where they're coming across, then now they're going to come from down here probably. I probably should have put the boathouse here.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
We need to give them more power.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
What time is it? Yeah, we're almost done.
Skipper. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, that's going to be empty soon.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Job done.
Okay, but there's no upgrades.
Me lord.
Nothing there. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. I guess it's all boats.
Righto.
We just got to build a shit ton of boats. Can't build boats without farms.
Okay. Yes, me lord.
That's not a whole lot either, so... Can't build towers, can't build... Yeah. It won't let us upgrade, so... And it won't let us put a refinery in, so we can't make the bigger boats. We have to use the smaller boats.
Job's done. What is it? Okay.
Can't get too attached to that over there. No towers in this mission. What you see is what you get. Yeah, pretty much. They did give us a sub, which means we have to protect... I think that means we have to protect that sub, but it looks like that sub is now gone. So we don't have a sub anymore. I mean, all we can do is build a armada of boats and head out into the oceans and see what we can dig up. We have enough oil now flowing, even though this is gonna run out soon. Okay.
What is it? Alright.
We are out of gold. Okay, well, we have 10,000 gold, so it's not completely life-threatening, but...
Alright.
Captain on the bridge.
Yes, my lord.
Luckily, these guys can kill dragons. Unfortunately, we have no power-ups for them, so their damage is a little bit limited, but we obviously do need to keep the transporter ship. But we need to find some gold. Where's our flying machine? There he is.
Captain on the bridge.
Ah, that explains the dragon. If we could build archers.
Aye, Captain.
I thought that dragon would have chased us, but apparently not. It's just a dragon thing in the middle of nowhere. Is there any gold over on this side?
Captain on the bridge.
No gold back here. Probably none down here in the corner either, but we'll look anyway. Nope. What did we pass? Okay, we didn't go completely against the wall down here, so let's go down the wall. Did we leave a gold mine where we came from? That's my big question is...
We are under attack.
Bullshit.
In your name. For the king.
Hello? Move it. Let's go. Move it.
Chaser.
Follow me.
And we've lost. Because she died. She wasn't supposed to die.
Who's there?
Okay, well, that's a tomorrow problem. Welcome to tomorrow's problem. That dragon is Deathwing. Okay.
The
Uh, sorry, that's extremely loud. Wonder why I'm going deaf. Ah, so that's his lair. That's where we need to go. But
the Archwizard has learned not only the location of the Book of Medivh, but also that another artifact is needed for Ner'zhul's plans to fruition, the Skull of Gul'dan. Khadgar believes it will be possible to...
yeah, that one is, but all the little ones. Because we can't build towers, we can only build ships. Those ships, yes, the ships can take dragons out, but we can't protect. We can't upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Did you ever work on a horror game? You know, each in their own way, every game is a horror game from a development standpoint. I'm kidding. No, I mean, horror games we worked on. I'm trying to remember. There was one. I just don't remember what the name of it was. But it never got made. Okay, so this is useless. This is our sub. It is purposely drawing us over to that side, so there's a whole lot of why. Maybe we shouldn't be going that way. Maybe we should be moving our sub over by us and then going north. I don't know, because we're going to have to find that out. We'll find that out tomorrow. We're going to close this up for today. Let's do that. Because if we don't, I'm going to go just one more thing, and then it's going to end up badly. So, end scenario, exit program, run. Okay. We will close that out. Turn the sun's music back on. Once again, I have to call the dad tonight because there's an issue. But we will get it solved out. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Go back to just me. In my notepad. Boop, boop, boop. Let us get this over to Discord. That's maybe why I've been having trouble with my ears lately. It's because the headphones are a little bit loud. Could be. I have to turn that down and see what happens. Okay, the announcement has been put out. We go back to here. Back to dad jokes. Dad jokes, dad jokes. Okay. Well, there was still 6 minutes left. Yes, of an hour and a half. Technically, it should have only been an hour. But we'll see. Oh, wow. Apparently someone's delivering a package to my house right now. What if I got a knock on the door? Nope, he dropped it on the porch. And he took a picture and now he's walking away. So in 5 minutes, when the next zombie attack comes, I will run and grab whatever package he left on the door. I don't know what it is. So, okay. Put this up. Give people time already. Since we've been late all this week, it's probably going to end up funny that people are going to go, wait, you've been doing it later. That's technically true because we've been late every day because I've been playing too much of the game to South. Welcome to the bar. We are here. I do have snacks today. Today it's mixed nuts that also have M&Ms and let's see, M&Ms and Reese's Pieces, and then some weird fruit thingy, but I added those to just some dry roasted nuts. So, got our water. We are ready. Today's drink for me is water from this new cup. New cup that Frig got me. So I will be using that today. But you will be winning Viking sodas. And I hope you enjoy their good meaty goodness. So, we have our timer up and working. It's pretty bright too. Alrighty. You guys ready? Have we given everybody enough time to get in? Because I know that people do wait for the announcement and then come in. Remember that this Friday we have our open discussion show, which is where we just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I'll answer any questions you guys have about any subject, really. I'll tell you what my opinion is on them. We do it the last Friday of every month. There's been a Discord announcement for it to remind you, as well as to remind me. And I'm trying to prepare some things in the background because I'm not sure what direction we'll go with talking. I will go back to Discord for some of the questions that were asked earlier and see what we can do. See if we can bring those up. Open discussion, any subject you want. Alrighty, number one. The first one is a pub quiz question. So here we go. In the 1990s, what was Pixar's first feature-length movie? In the 1990s, what was Pixar's first feature-length movie? Shrek is incorrect. Toy Story is correct. Flynn, you are absolutely right. Toy Story. All right, let's get the Vikings out here to give you your first soda. Here is your Viking soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. For those of you who are new, let me show you. This is the drink of the day. We drink the all-meat Viking soda. First brought to you in the game Rock and Roll Racing, way back in the day. As we were working on Rock and Roll Racing, we stopped working on Rock and Roll Racing and did all the development for Lost Vikings.
Hey,
and
Nom says, as we have a soda now, remember to drink a bit, everyone.
Yeah. So in Rock and Roll Racing, we had Sam had drawn up these advertisements for Viking soda on the sides of the track. So, and at the end, it says that Rock and Roll Racing was brought to you by Viking Soda, the all meat soda. So that's what you get here at our bar. You get an all meat soda whenever you guys answer the question, and I get a meat soda if you don't. So it seems pretty simple. And be sure to hydrate. Great stream, just got into work today. Oh, cool. Alrighty, number 2. Oh, no, we got zombies coming. I'm going to go grab that package here in a second. Oh, okay, maybe we don't have zombies coming. Oh, no, we do. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. There they are. Okay. You know, zombies are tricky. Sometimes they show up on time, sometimes they wait. Okay. Trash, trash, and trash. 33 seconds. Mm-hmm. All right, we're back. Mm-hmm. All right, number two. Number two. Okay. What do you call a Frenchman in sandals? What do you call a Frenchman in sandals? You know what? Looks like you guys got it already. I'm not going to hold down for the spelling because this one was a tough one for me to understand. But you guys do have the correct answer. The closest one is Nevi. Nevi's just missing an I. He is just missing an I. Sorry. Yep, that is correct. Nevi is a he. I forget. Sorry. No insult. No insult meant. There is your soda. Please enjoy the meeting goodness. As a Belgium, I don't call Frenchmen. Okay, I don't. I knew the I was missing. Oh, okay, cool. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we are. We are at number 3. You guys have 2, I have 0. The same thing about today is, and from right now, we have no Star Wars ones in here. It's going to be the first time we haven't had a Star Wars one in our list. So here's number 3. A woman walks into a room full of mirrors, but doesn't see her reflection. Why not? Woman walks into a room full of mirrors and doesn't see her reflection. Why? Master Sprite is correct. All of the mirrors are covered. There is your soda. Number 4. Looks like a pub quiz question. It is. She is Sue Richards. Hmm? I don't know who Sue Richards is. Number 4. Who became the Queen of Persia and saved her people? Who became the Queen of Persia and saved her people? I don't think it's Sue Richards. In this riddle, sounds like a pub quiz question. Flynn is correct. Who became the Queen of Persia and saved her people? Esther. I don't know why I put up the... I'll have to check the system, because if the system is off, then we're in trouble. Let's see. Number 5, 4 on the board. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Fantastic Four in years and years and years. I know that a new one came out. I have not seen it. The last one was so disappointing, I didn't go to this one. Number 5. What can be caught but never thrown? What can be caught but never thrown? A small child. Okay. You get a fork for the small child. That made me laugh. You can catch them, but they do frown on you throwing them. I can throw a child. Yes, you probably can, but it's frowned upon. No, you can throw a speeding ticket. You'll just get a litter ticket to go with it. Time has up. The alarm is sounding. I get my first soda for today. I have to open up my can tab. Thank you, Vikings. So, what could be caught but never thrown? A yawn. A yawn. Yeah, flip that table. You go right ahead. Try yawning in a group of people. See how many people do it. You can spread a yawn around the room, which I just think is hilarious. Well, that's true. Why didn't the Christmas turkey eat dessert? Why didn't the Christmas turkey eat dessert? You should have this one. He had already eaten. It was stuffed. Sneedling is correct. Why didn't the Christmas turkey dessert? It was already stuffed. I'm gonna have to check our markings because that one should have just been a dad joke, not a riddle. So, interesting. But you do get, you definitely get a soda for that one. It's already gobbled up. Okay. This next one should be a riddle. So we'll see what it marked it as. Number 7. We have 6 on the board. Yeah. The numbers glow both day and night, keeping time in a way that's bright. What are you looking for? The numbers glow day and night, keeping time in ways that's bright. A digital clock is correct. That is correct. The digital clock. You guys now have a 6-pack. Let's have the Vikings clear the table. Put them on the floor. They will leave your fork for you so that you can enjoy the meaty goodness of the sodas that you have. But all good. A slightly radioactive watch. It's not. I don't think they make those that way anymore. They use a different compound. But a lot of ladies got radioactivity poisoning, radiation poisoning from putting those little numbers on the watch. Radium girls. That's what their job was. It was literally to take little paintbrushes and paint the little radioactive isotope onto the watch. The problem was, in order to get the brush real thin, they would put it in their mouths to do that. It probably wasn't safe for them anyway, but yeah, they licked the brushes. But they were told it was safe. We have 7 on the board. We're on number 8. Okay, this one, I'm not even going to start the timer on because you guys are going to get it instantly. So here we go with number 8 so that we can get out of the way. Who is the main character in the movie The Raiders of the Lost Ark? Not even going to start the timer. Indiana Jones. You are correct. That's just a silly question. Everybody knows that answer. In everybody's head right now, all you can hear is dun 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 dun. That one was due. That one was due to greed. They knew it wasn't safe. The ladies didn't. That is true. That's why we have places. We have things like OSHA and stuff like that. Is their job is to go in to make sure to protect the workers to make sure that they're safe. Because unfortunately, some companies don't really look out for that, and that's too bad. That's sad. Okay. Number 9. It's a riddle. What do you call an alligator in a vest? I need no name is correct. You call them an investigator. Okay. That's why you work hard at whatever. I can get into huge political things right now, and I'm not going to do that. Educate yourselves, people. Okay, number 10. Number 10 is, why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Because he lives in the savannah. The correct answer has been given. Why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Because he's always lying. Because he's always lying. Lying. You guys have a soda? I only have one today. It's funny because as we get closer and closer to the end of our big list of questions, I get more higher and higher scores. When we start at the top of them and bring new ones in, I get low scores. I do not know who decided lions were king of the jungle. I do not know who said it first. Okay, I think this one's a pub quiz. Maybe not. We'll see. Number 11. We got 10 on the board. Which brother sold his younger brother into slavery? Star Wars 1 tend to give you a lot of points. Yeah, they do. Because they're stupid. Flynn is correct with Judah. Judah is the one that sold his brother into slavery. Judah. I don't know why that's a riddle. It should have been a pub quiz question. Let's give you guys a soda for that. It killed his brother Abel. No, that was Cain. Yeah. Let's see. Number 12. Who was the god of the sea in Greek mythology? I probably shouldn't even start the timer. This is as fast as you guys can type it. Let's see. Yeah, and he was Poseidon. To become the first vampire. Haha. The correct answer is Poseidon. We have two different spellings of it. The second one is correct. So I need no name. Here is your soda. That's a Roman pantheon, same god, different name. Neptune had to change his name to Poseidon because it just made more sense. I'm kidding, I don't know. Alright, so we have 12. We're on number 13. Okay, number 12. Which late rock star is the grandfather of actress Riley Keough? Keough? Before the Elvis Presley is correct. Elvis Presley. We're clearing. You guys got another 6-pack, so we're clearing the own ones off the table. Put the 6-pack on the floor for you. You now have a 6-pack. What's funny is I know who Elvis Presley is. I don't know who Riley Keough is. I'll have to see a picture of them and see what they look like, and then let's see if I can find it real quick. A little bit of a tangent, but oh wow, she's in our movie of the day. She was in Mad Max Fury Road. She plays Capable. That's coinkydink. Her mother is Lisa Marie Presley. Her grandfather is Elvis. Yep. She's married to Ben Smith Peterson from also Mad Max. He was a stuntman on Mad Max Fury Road. Huh. Cute. Good for them. The first actual rock star, was he? I don't know. Wasn't like Chuck Berry and the Big Bopper and all them like before Elvis? I don't know. They all kind of showed up at the same time, so who knows? Let's shut down the Vikings. Go on to number 14. We do have 13 on the board. Here we go. What can you catch but not throw? I'm not even going to put the timer on in this one. A yawn. Funny. A cold is correct. Isaac is correct with a cold. Here's your soda. Okay. Where are we at? We don't have enough time to... Yeah, maybe we do. We can try it. Okay. Number 15. What do you call a penguin in the White House? What do you call a penguin in the White House? A butler? Nope. Will the zombies come before? I believe they will. You call it the penguin. Nope. We're almost done with our snacks. Are we about halfway through? Yeah, we're over halfway through, so things are moving quite fast. And here come the zombies. No way around it. I Need No Name is correct. Lost is the correct answer. Let's put your soda up before the zombie attack. All right then. Nicely done. Mm-hmm. Seems to be several. Yeah, no, there are. Looking at the next question, it's not a question. So our system should have taken it out. So it's just a two-liner. So I think you guys are going to get the soda for that one. Yeah, it's just lost. What do you call a penguin in the White House? A donor? I don't know. Okay, eyes are done. Number 16. Like I was saying just a second ago, number 16 doesn't look like a question. So it might just be a read along, which means I will give you a can for it now. Okay, so here we go. You already have the can for it. I'm not lazy. I'm just on energy saving mode. Wouldn't that be I'm just in energy saver mode? Table flip worthy? Not really. Number 17. Here we go. Number 17. We have 16 on the board. Let's see. Up. 12, 4, 6. Yep. What is the third book in the Bridget Jones series? What is the name of the third book in the Bridget Jones series? It was more than one diary? Yeah. Bridget Jones 3, very tired. Okay. Well, I think the first one was her diary, and then the others were about different things. Oh. Our timer got off. Yep. I didn't even know there was a book called that way. Yeah. The Bridget Jones books were very popular at one point. I don't know if they still are, but I know they made them into movies and stuff, and people wouldn't watch them. Time is up. I get another can. Alrighty, what is the third book in the Bridget Jones series? Mad About a Boy was the name of that book. Mad About a Boy. No, they were originally books. Boys do be making you mad sometimes, yeah. Girls make you mad too, but it is, it is. We have 3 left. You guys are obviously going to win today, but we do have 3 left. That's the usual life of parents with a son. Yeah, pretty much. I raised 2 boys. I know. I'm learning about raising girls. That's a whole different world. So, number 18. Which word has water in it but is never wet? Which word has water in it but is never wet? See, we can get into this huge discussion that we got into with one of Frigg's daughters about technically water isn't wet. Water only makes you wet. So that was an interesting discussion. I can kind of see the point, kind of understand it. Don't really agree with it. Which word has water in it but is never wet? I'm not really sure I agree with the answer to this one. Water makes you moist, so you're trying to start trouble. Isn't backwater sweat? Joda water? Never heard of that. Me, never. Watergate. Nope. All good answers, but the answer that they're looking for this particular joke or question was watermelon. Which it could be argued that a watermelon is wet on the inside, yet not on the outside. But you did not answer, therefore I get a can. Nobody said watermelon. I agree with you, Flynn, that watermelons are very wet. However, the writer of that particular joke begs to differ with both of us. Is this outrageous? Is this really that traumatizing in your life? If this is outrageous and traumatizing in your life, then you have only experienced ankle-deep trauma in your lifetime. The ones that gave the cans. Watermelons are indeed very wet, especially when you fill them with vodka. Yeah, that is true. They can be made wetter. All right, let's go on to number 19. Number 19. I'll see you guys will get this one too, because this is like major common knowledge. You know, even I would get this one, and I don't even like hang in those circles. So let's see. Who was sent by God to free the Israelis and deliver the 10 Commandments? I'm going to start the timer. Moses is correct. I would have also accepted Charlton Heston, because that's where I learned it. Give you guys a can. But Charlton Heston played all the big Bible people at one point in time. Yeah, played a lot of Bible people. Okay, we're on the last question. You guys have thoroughly kicked my butt today. He was a big actor. Yeah, he's like 6 foot something. The whole take my gun from my cold dead hand was kind of weird, but you know. Let's see. How tall was he? He was a big dude. He was 6'2.5", so he's just a little bit taller than I am. You know, about 1.5 inches taller than I am. I didn't know that. Yeah. Died of pneumonia and Alzheimer's disease back in 2008. Your left hand. Moses had a gun. Isn't that a song? By Aerosmith? Moses had a gun? Oh, wow. I just kind of hit the wrong button and put the last question up, which you guys got. So, hey. I'm like, why are you saying your left hand? And then I'm like, look up, and I'm like, oh, I gave the answer away. Or the question away. What can you hold in your right hand, but never in your left hand? Your left hand is correct. A Colt 45, yes. Yep, Jamie's got a gun, or Moses has a gun. Okay, so the final tally for today. I believe we gave you one for that one. So that is 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 17-3 for today. Your left hand is correct. So we had a couple repeats and we had a couple odd ones. So I do need to, this is the first time we're using the new list of 900 new dad jokes, pub quiz questions, and riddles. It looks like our sorting system isn't matching up some of the answers to other ones. So I need to go back and check a few things. Yeah, in September, I get to go hang out with Steven Tyler's cousin. That'll be fun. I have to fly to Raleigh, but that'll be fun. Actually, promote the gig here is Video Games Live is playing Raleigh on September 13th. And should get tickets and go. It'll be fun. I'll be there. And Tommy Tellerico, who is Steven Tyler's cousin, will be there. He actually owns Video Games Live. Good friend. I always like him. But I will advertise his gig and say September 13th in Raleigh. Video Games Live will be a really good show. It's basically video game music played with orchestras and things like that. And it's a lot of fun. Alrighty, so let's get the Vikings to clean everything up. But to travel to Raleigh in September. Let's see, you guys are from my side. Okay. Yeah, I went to one a couple years ago at Royal Albert Hall, and Emer Noon, who's a friend of mine, was the conductor for that one. So we went and saw her at Royal Albert Hall, which was kind of cool. We're back at the house. Dad jokes are done. So, but the videos for WarCraft in that show are videos that I did years and years and years ago for them, when I was the editor at Blizzard. I don't know, they were a lot of fun. But they don't just do Blizzard music, they do music from all over. And I think Tommy worked on, if I remember correctly, he worked on Chrono Trigger, but I may be wrong. Way back in the day as a composer. I remember one time we were watching a Bollywood movie at the house. I'm trying to think of it. Which one was it? It was the robot one. In the middle of the movie, the robot throws a guy through a neon sign, and it was a Video Games Live song. So I sent Tommy a note to tell him that his Video Games Live logo and stuff was in the movie. He didn't even know it. It was funny. Alrighty, back to me, because we're still in chat mode. Let's get our next section together. Take Charlton Heston down. Make our timer down because it's blinding. There, that's so much better. So once again, if you're in the Raleigh area in September, go by and see the show. I think you'll enjoy it. I will be there. Okay. Announcements made. We're all good. Actually put it in the right place. Give people a couple seconds here while I take the very last bite of our snack. Rigor mortis. Rigor mortis. The question is, do zombies like brains pre-rigor mortis or post-rigor mortis? I'm sure that there's preferences from zombies on both sides. Alrighty then. Let us get... I think I already have this open. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I'm starting to make a list of all the things that we're going to put in. In fact, I don't need that. Close that. That we're going to put in our game thing. Let's see, I probably need to open that. Okay. So going from this, I was like, okay, what things do we have to put in our new version that we don't have in our new version? So I started working on this spreadsheet. I know you're surprised. Of all the things that we need. And based on this level here that we did put together, make this a little bit smaller so I can pull the window in for... I wish there was an easier way to do all this, but there just ain't. So, open the window for Excel. That's the one? That's the one. Okay. Let's see if we can get these side by side here. It's a little smaller is what we can do. So what I started to do was basically create the list of everything that we need for... Damn. Yeah, it's just going to be that kind of day, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so I was stepping through our character here. Actually, that should be a little bit bigger so you can read it. All we need is that list there. So I was stepping through our characters here and seeing what it was that we, what pieces we need to transfer into the other system. So we obviously need our axes, you know, we need all of our fountain pieces, you know, we need our hit point bottle so that we can get some health. We need our incense, which was over here, but it's gone. So, well, no, it's here because he gives it to us. We don't have to take it. But this is used. In fact, we do need to add it over here because Odin's statue does need the incense. But it actually goes there. If it would show up. Where did it put it? It never puts things where you think it would put things. Because there's the one on the ground there. But that's the one that was already there. Unless it put it on top of the other, which it did not. Go down here to make sure to even put a second one in there. It does not look like it did. Okay, so, oh, because we had it in the wrong layer. Oh, we're in the right layer. Go back over here to Odin. Oh, because that's the sprite, we want the object. Went through cleaning this, not this one, but level 7, because we're going to be using, I had to go back to version 7 to get everything that was causing a problem cleared out of the system. That I think was causing the problem. Then we'll start adding stuff into it. Right now I'm just looking for the incense. I know it's in here somewhere. Actually, it doesn't really much matter, does it? No, it really doesn't, because we're going to replace this one. That goes there, so that Odin can use it. Okay, what is going on over here? Open this up. So yeah, so incense, looking back over our list over here. These are all the items. So I started making a list of all of our items. So we have incense, logs, reeds, sulfur, all that stuff. And then I also have the different versions that we need. So that we need a 16 by 16 version, which will be the one that shows up on the left on our menu system. And then we need a 32 by 32 version, which is the one that will be in game. So the ones that you see like on the maps themselves. You know, so we definitely want those two different sizes. I also was working on our character list. So we have our different characters and the different versions we have to have of them. And then this will help us when we go over to transfer over. Oh, shit. Okay.
Brains.
That'd be 2 left feet in English. Like an idiom. Okay, well. let us wait for these. Between dad jokes and now, we've lost over 20 people. I'm beginning to think that this particular section is not popular. Just making sure I don't incorrectly assume someone hasn't already mentioned the title being Behind a Day. Is it? Today's Wednesday, 25th. Why does it say that when it is correct here? Oh wow, it's not okay. Yeah, it just updated. I forgot to hit the done button this morning. I put it all in, but didn't hit done. Has mentioned. I refreshed my browser and it still says 24. It will say 25 now. There now is update. I don't know why it didn't update. It's okay. I can fix it at the end anyway. So, and actually, because it's changed here, it should change for the VOD. So the VOD should be the new one. But I'll take a look at it. If it's not, then I'll change it. Hey, how's your day going? It's going okay. I was really off yesterday in regards to just like my brain was not functioning properly yesterday. So I'm feeling quite a bit better today. You know, I could still probably use a couple B12s just for brain stuff, but I'm not doing too bad. So as I was saying, is then I started going, okay, well, which characters do we need to move over with us? Because none of the characters are in the new one. So I thought it'd be a good idea to add them to the list. So I went down here and just wrote down the characters. So we have our idiot, we have our nurse, matchstick girl, boy, the butcher, the clergy guy, the otter, and the cat. You know, and then I was going to start putting together, like, I have it in here, but in this side here, but these are all the repair parts for the fountain so that we can have it to be able to do this. So it can be all fixed. That would be good. And then, yeah. So those are all the pieces that we kind of need. And what we need to do is we made it for these particular sprites. What I want to do is create a 64 by 64 version of each of them as a master, and then do a conversion to 16 and 32 from those masters, from those raw files. Hey, okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, thank you. So that's kind of where we're at. Now, I went back. This is version 12, which is the one that we've been working in. And so I went back and was looking at 7, which I think is the one that I finally landed on. Our project, is that what I called it? Pretty sure that's what I call it. Yeah, because I was looking through these for different things. So I believe 7 was the one. Do you want to save changes to this one? No, we do not. And this one takes us back before there was a system in it. And we can start building out the sprites and things, as well as the scripts and stuff, which is what we have here. And we'll start putting all that together. So collecting the artwork from different aspects of everything is kind of what we'll be kind of doing, because I want to make sure that I have 64 by 64 pixel versions of all of these as our master. And then just going forward, as we create new things, we will create those bigger pieces and then convert them down to the smaller pieces for the different uses using the naming conventions. So what you'll see here is for sprites inside the sprites for the inventory, they're 16 by 16s, but they're eye sprites. So inventory sprites. Then we have our in-game sprites, which are 32 by 32, which are the ones that you see on screen when you're walking around and doing things. And then I just have, and then they're objects. So because we do need to make objects for all of them, just so we have them. We don't need objects for this version because that is handled completely on the sprite level, which is great. And then yeah, we should be all good. Yep. So this is the goal, is to finish making this list. Let's go back to 12. Doop. Okay. Just make sure that we have everything. So let's go and look at our sprite stuff. Okay. Boop. So I was looking at all the objects that we use in that section, and I believe these ones are all the 16s. Yeah, these are the 16s. So we'll have to have a 16 by 16 version, but we'll also need to have a 32 by 32, which will be the in-game versions. These are just inventory versions. So I want to get a better converter for converting sizes, because yes, Photoshop does do an interesting job with conversions when we're getting down this small, but another thing we might want to do is change the resolution of our game to where these become 32 by 32s for the inventory and 64 by 64 for the in-game, which means if we double up our tile set, will it fix it? Will we have? Well, we're going to have to relay out everything anyway. So I guess that's a mute argument, because there's just going to have to be some completely laying out new stuff anyway, because it's a mess. It is a mess. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, so let us continue where we were. I could have swore I made not a 7, but open recent. Version 1. No, that was the going to fit. Oh, 13 is what I did. Okay, 13 was what I used for the new one. So I took 7 and copied it up to 13, so that we would have a absolute clean version before any inventory at all was put in. And we do lose a couple other things in the code, but we'll fix it. I do believe we do have, let's do a run here. I do believe we did get the shake fixed in 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the shake fixed in 7. See the show. And then say fine. Waiting for it to come up. Okay. Take that down. Okay, so if we go into here, I did fix one other thing when I was doing this, but we'd get to keep all this because we'd put it in. I'm not redoing all that, you know. So yeah, she's still good. None of the objects are in, of course. Even in the next one here, there's no objects in here. However, if we were to exit the game from here and come back to the save, then it does have. It will bring us here, because I did go in, and let me show you here. I did go into the code last night as I was looking around and put all of our levels in there, all the different places you can go, so that instead of it saying unknown on the save, it actually does say what room you were in last and takes you back to that room. So yeah, so all those are in now. So that will be good. I know it's silly, but it was like I needed to accomplish something, and I didn't have enough time to accomplish more than that last night. So But there is an accomplishment made. I know it's silly. So now even if we go to Granddad's house down here and we quit, it'll get saved. So when we load again, this was oh no, you can't see that. Okay, so back to here. The show 51 and then build. Well, let me run it from there. It will not. Haha, crashed it. Let's just put it here for now. So now when we go in, it should go to directly to Granddad's house. See, it says Granddad's house now on it. I know it's a silly accomplishment, but it was something that I thought I might as well fix while I was there. But it looks like the stutter is gone. Yeah, the stutter appears to be gone. It's worse when we're near the statues, so let's go up there. Yeah, looks like it's gone. One thing that isn't is our bees are gone now, but we'll fix that. We do have the animation still. And then we come down to make sure... I'm just checking to make sure everything still works, because I kind of stripped things out quite a bit. I also rearranged the directory structure quite a bit. Okay, we should be able to buy this. Yep. So I do want to keep this system separate from our inventory UI. I want them to be separate entities, because I still like this part. I do need to. We will need to put some code back in, because we do need to put the health potion back in. Let's go back to here. Close this. Go back to here. And I think it's under macros. Scripts. Doop 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 doop. It is not in this one. We are looking for. Well, that's our array that builds everything. That's our dropped items. Might as well open them all. This is our text box. This is our 9 box. Actually, is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. No, that's not it. I think what I'm looking for actually isn't in this. It's in our game controller object. This one. Okay. Health global max health 3. We'll have to put to 7. We'll just put to 7 for now. And now when we run the game, then it will give us that instead. So increase the number of hearts we had, because these are changes that we made before we started putting the inventory in, or when we had the inventory in, because we were testing different things. Okay. Now we should have 7 hearts. We do not. Max health. Oh, because that should be game slot. Game save. Did we do a... No, that should have changed it to... Yeah, that should be 7. Yo, player health max 7. Blah, blah, blah. Starting out with 3. I'm missing something somewhere. Op. Player health... It is in here somewhere. I have to change it to 7. Need to find the piece. Alfish, the strings layer. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. I'm looking for our max health so I can pull it up, because this should have done it, but it did not. So, okay, that is the hearts for it. Player health max. Max health service, okay. Yeah, that's where we just were. Set it to 7. Player health equals global health max. Yes, it should be that. Sorry, I left something else up in your way. So here's where I've reset our max health to 7. Okay, this is just putting it in place. Nowhere here does it say... Yeah, so... Their money we can technically give ourselves. Yeah, we'll make sure to make sure this works. Let's give ourselves 200 pieces of gold. We've set max health to 7, so it should be 7, but it's not. Let me go in and delete everything that has been built here. Do a build without running it and see if it fixes the problem. If not, I may have to go in and delete the saves, because the saves may be having the old setting and not recognizing the new one. Okay, let's see. Nope, it still only shows 3. Show you what I'm talking about. See, so that should be 7, and it's not. Let's start a new one, see what it does. Oh, now it's 7. Okay. So it's there. We have put it on, and our 200 gold pieces are there as well. So, yeah, that did work. I'm not a complete idiot. I'm just a partial idiot. Yeah, steps back are progress too. I don't count it as a negative. You have to do it sometimes. You know, it's just we've taken a lot of things out, which is fine. You know, that's part of the gig. So, yeah. We are all good. Woohoo! Now we do not have this one over here. This will go back to, yeah. So we do have to build our test room again. So let us get that put in place. Okay, there's a lot of things open here that need to be closed. Oops, not that. So yeah, so all I did was just increase our health to 7 and then give us 200 gold to start with, which as we go on, we will put that back when it's actually time to play. Play. And let's go. We need a room. Boop, boop, boop. Rooms, base, parent. Oh no, actually, let's just go. Yeah, it could be a base. That's actually fine. Create a room. Make it a child of this. Okay, so now it's in there, and we will call it. We will call it Room Z Testing. Okay, so we got that. It will come with all the things that are incorporated into our parenting system from our parent. We should be all good. Yep, there's our guy. And I hate when it just changes highlights like that. Put him down here. And then we need to start bringing in our different sprites and stuff, but let's actually fix the tile set first so that that's out of the way. Since we're using no, it has a tile set. Upper and lower. Okay, there's that. We need to go back to here. What we'll do is we'll put a long bench in the upper tile set for bump. Over there for now. Alrighty then. We should be able to go to the upper tile set and put a long bench here because this will be what our this will be our divider. Just because I'm a goofball and I want dividers. Then we do the same thing. Why are we getting thunders outside? Storm? Oh yeah, I guess so. Yep. There's some storming going on. Okay, we'll leave that like that for now. It'll be a single screen. There are a couple things that we can put in because we have them already, but sure things like logs and stuff like that. So if we go up here to things, see, we build those. It's our player object. Some plants, of course. Here's our logs. We need a couple logs for Snuggle Boys over here. This in the right thing. This will be the first one. We need the hat for the cat. Actually, I think we need to put this on 16s. Okay, good. Put those on 16s, that way we have a little bit more flexibility with. Yeah, that's the hats. The other things are not in this one yet. So we do have a couple people here. I think in our townspeople, we do have our idiot, so we can put him in place. He doesn't need to be that big. I mean, I'm sure he thinks he's that big, but he ain't. Go ahead, just make him that big. That'd be good. We can put him here. I guess he's just going to be where he's going to be. Okay, the next person we run into is the cat. Now, the cat will be replaced. When we get to that section, I actually have a new piece of art to replace the cat with another guy that needs his hat. This is our cat. He will go there. Beep, beep, beep. We want to frame 1 or 3. Yeah, so he's facing us. Then after that, we need our nurse. He's also way too big. Still too big. Let's take that off. Let's go do a smaller. That's better. Okay, so we have our nurse, we have our cat. Where's our character list? We need the matchstick girl. Yeah, she needs to be smaller than her, so that is good. That's a good size. The boy will be that size too, and he's next. Oh, he's already about that size, so he's all good. There's our boy. And we need the butcher. Is it the butcher? No, it's the blacksmith, not the butcher. Blacksmith. I don't know why I put butcher. We need the clergy. And then the otter. Why, hello there, otter. I didn't know you were that big, but I otter. Let's do a quick lineup for everybody. And then cat, which we already have. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you making? Work has been pretty busy, so I've been jumping in and out. Basically, I had to go back. We were on version 12. I had to go back to version 7 to strip out everything that had anything to do with any inventory whatsoever. So now I'm just putting together our test room in version 7, and then I'll start copying the code over from I'll start working with the code to put the inventory system in, and we'll use this testing room for that inventory system. So we'll put everything that everybody needs in here and work it out from there. Let's put it right on his nose. Yep, that's good. And otter goes on the end. What happens when we turn this back on? Everybody should be lined up. But let me open this up a little more because that window's really hard to work in that small. Okay, so you can come down here. Yeah, not everybody's lining up the same. What we can do is put this at 8 by 8. Now they should all snap right to where they should be. Yep. And we'll put a 16 between them. All right, so that's because we'll fix his center point. We need 2, let's see, eye on the edge. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm making sure that there's a 16 between them. That way, when we go back to the grid, it won't be too bad off, because I want to go through and I'll need to change the center point for each of them. Let's see, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. And we should be good there. That's good. And that's one more over, and she's one more. Oh, that was a nice little lightning strike just then. If I lose power, which does happen when storms come rolling through here, I will load back up as soon as possible. Now, I know that my battery backup systems will hold for about 20 minutes before it completely kicks me out of power, but you get the basic idea of what's going on. So you can just hear it rolling. Make sure that everybody is, oh no, we don't need the object, we need the sprites. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Those are scripts. We need sprites. What I want to do is make sure that they're in the right spot. Okay, we'll Not worried about those. Affects enemies. Well, those are the bats and the globs entities. Make sure that his is correct. Should be at his feet in the middle. Yes, it is. It could be one more lower. Let's see. Height is 17. Let's make that 9. Not 88. Okay, so we need it to be there. 17 across. We do want it to be. This one needs to be 8. It was 8. I changed it. We change it back. That takes care of him. He should now line up properly. Townspeople. Blacksmith, where's his? His is a little bit high. Get down 1. Okay. Boy. This is 1 high. We'll bring it down 1. Maker, no. Carpenter. Clergy. Down 1. Our idiot. It's his way up here. That's not going to work. Needs to be down here. At the bottom of his fight. Keeper, leader. Girl. Hers isn't too bad. Nurse. Hers isn't too bad. Potter. And his isn't too bad. Sheriff, stable maker, blah, 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 blah. No. Okay, so now if we go back to our room, everybody should, except for him, of course, is going to be lined up pretty close to right. Yeah, everybody's standing basically on the top of the wood, so we're good. Now that puts a little bit of space between them so we can put their objects above them as to what we need for each of them to collect for each of them. It's basically the same way we set up the other room. This one's just a lot smaller. So for him, he needs 2 logs. For our cat needs a hat. He'll be replaced. The nurse needs a medicine bottle, which we don't have right now. She needs 3 items. She needs phosphate, she needs sulfur, and she needs wax. He wants axes, he wants wood and iron ore. He doesn't want anything, but he does have to give us a sulfur. Not a sulfur, incense, sorry. Then the otter needs all the pieces for the fountain, which I think we do have the pieces for the fountain in this earlier version. I don't know if they were the final ones or not. Let me go up here to objects. Inventory, no, they are not in this one. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Because when we go and make our 64s for everything, then it will be better. You know, also the quality of our original characters is not that great, but that's okay because we'll replace them with the same versions that we have for these guys, same size, so that they look right. What are you making right now? Just we're backtracking to try to get our spaghetti code to not be a big huge pain in the ass. That's basically it. Yeah. Let's go here. We have our fountain. Which, not that one, we want the other one. The other one is not in this one because we made new ones after this. But what we can do is go and replace that art with the correct piece of art. Oops. Wow, I won't even close that. We need to get down here to the bottom where it says the gods. Ugh. It's always something. Did you guys hear that one? That one was pretty good. There's some thunder and lightning going on outside. So this is our old broken fountain is what the problem is. And this is our... I didn't hear anything. Okay, yeah. Well, because I have my threshold for sound dampening set pretty high because of the construction that's going on across the street. So that causes a bit of a problem. But what we can do is let's save this so we don't lose our just did. Let's go back to 12. And then we'll get the name of all of the pieces we need for our fountain. Okay, so this should be the fountains. These are all the pieces. We have our animation of the fountain running, which is this one. And we can play that. Presumably we could play that where you can see it. That's the animation I put together for the fountain working. Then we have, where's our base? This is our base piece. What's sad is I can't just grab these like this. I don't think I can. Let's try this. Can I grab those? Did you hear that one? That one was pretty loud. Okay. What happens if I do this? Go to sprites. Go to... Oh, we don't even have a directory for it. That's okay. What we can do is we can put it just in sprites right now. No, it won't let me do it that way. Nope. Damn it. Had to try. Oh, those are scripts. Let's go down here to sprites. Maybe I'm just a moron. The gods. The fountain. Yeah, no, you can't copy between. Oh well. I didn't hear it. Okay, I'm wearing my headphones with the sound as low as needed to just hear you. So maybe another yearling might hear it. No worries. If you can't hear it, I can't hear it. It's just it's not happening like a lot. It's just happening. So I was just wondering if you guys could hear it. I don't. If I go to my settings. Let me bring my audio settings up. And I go to, where is my floor? What's my floor set to? It's set to, I will not let you look at me. That is basically what it's set to right now. That's sad. Hello? Nope, nothing's coming through. Okay. Nope, we'll leave it alone. Okay, back to this. Yeah, so we need to make we're in 13. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll create a new group. Mountain. Caps off. I'm going to call it. Fountain Evo, which means Fountain Evolution, because we wanted to be able to go through that evolution. Now, one thing that this does also that I'm not really keen about, if they're ever listening, because I don't know if they are, it'd be really nice that when you have an object, say this fountain, right, and you've already put the picture in, if there was a button that said location of picture on drive, you know, because after you work on something for a little while, do you always remember where you get things from? I don't. Or what it was named when it came in? I don't. But it would be a nice little thing to where you could just go, okay, just a button, even this down here that just says file location. You know, that would save a lot of time and struggle, in my opinion, unless it has it here somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Because we've had that before too, where we've gone to something and, you know, change playback mode. Nope, not worried about that. Because you can bring it in, but if you don't remember where you put it on your drive, you're kind of screwed. If you want to add it to something else or use it somewhere else, unless I'm just missing it somewhere in the way that this thing does code, which it doesn't look like. There is no location thing. It'd be kind of cool to have a location thing. Just saying. I would very much like location. Location of asset. Add bookmark message. Nope. Added image? I don't think it'd be under there either. I mean, you could replace the image, but...
Any non-arm says zombies are coming. To the living room, everyone.
Oh, are they?
There are drinks there for hydration.
So you can export an PNG, but what if you want to go to back to the original piece? What if you want to go to the directory where that image is? There doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Flip, auto trim, no. Resize, no. Export, yes. Import. Strip, no. Import image, nope. Add a frame, select, no. Source control, nothing highlightable in there. Push changes, view history, nope, okay. Tools, texture, audio, sound. Rate local package, import local. Package manager. But you can see where it could be very useful if we just had a go to image location on Drive. That would be kind of cool to have when you're working on stuff, because you forget where you put things sometimes. Or even if it had the file name, even would be nice to have. Because once you bring it in here, you don't have that information apparently anymore. And that sucks. It would be cool to have that information. It is very loud outside now. It's back over there. Zombies in the way. And then we can go and search, which is always fun. Let's go search. Let's go search the hard drive. I'm going to assume it's a PNG. And it was date modified. Would be 2025. And let's see what it does. Make that a .png. All right, we'll have that search for all the PNGs. We'll see what we can do about finding all the pieces on our list now, since that's obviously something that's going to come up. But cool. Where am I at? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if the lightning's going to continue for too much more longer. I should have checked on this earlier, though. View large icons. Okay. You know, you tell it to bring up images, and what does it do? It brings up everything but. So what we're going to have to do is put a kind image. Kind backspace image. And then with the date. Okay, let's see if that works, because it might have to be typed depending on which. Yep. Okay, we're back. So what I'm doing right now is I'm searching the drive to find all the pieces to the fountain here, so that we can get them put into our new system, into version 13. If we put all the pieces in first and then worry about moving everything, that would be great, because everything will be there and we don't have to worry about the code working or not. Yeah, that didn't do anything that I expected it to do. Okay, let's try this again. Star.png. And modified date. Date modified equals 2025. And we don't want it there. We want it only in our working directory, not the whole hard drive. Let's try this. Okay, this looks mo better. Although it is showing our shirts of the week and all that other stuff too, and our favorite things. Tomorrow is Thursday, yes? Okay, there's our animated fountain. What we'll do is we'll have to find the highest resolution versions of them all, and then move them into our raw directory. Okay, let's open this. Open file location. Okay, there's all of our pieces. Okay, this is all of our pieces of that. So, and what size are these? 92s. Okay, well. Okay, well we'll use those for now, just so we have them. Then we can increase the size, because that looks like that's what the size is there. Yeah, 96. Let's get our directory. Get over here to this one. Now we want to go to our new build, which is in our users directory. Okay, game projects. Put the one down here, which should say 13. Ah, there it is. Go to data files, font, nope, objects, nope, sprites is what we're looking for. And we want to make a new folder. We're going to call it 00 raw. That way it will always be on top, and we can use that to hunt down the pieces. Now we can say new folder fountain, and then we can call this what do we call it over there? We just called it fountain. Yeah, this gets confusing, so we'll name the new directory, call it fountain build, meaning it's the artwork for building the fountain. Let's copy all of these over there. Copy, and then we need to grab fountain animation. Because that'll be the frames for our animation of the fountain doing its bubbly thing. And those were, where were those at? Those were, we just blew right past them. Doop. They are here. Oops. Lost them. And they're back. File location. See, this is why I would love a file location in that, in Game Maker Studio. That would just have made this a whole lot easier. We wouldn't have to go out and do a weird hunting for it. And what we will do is we will take, let's see, that's, open this up so it's 10, and we'll take 40 frames for the animation. Or rather, I don't think we need 40. We'll do in the middle here. 2, 3, that's 8, 16, do that many. That might, let's see, 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Move, copy those over here. Okay, so that gives us that. Now we need the pieces for the fountain that make up the fountain. Let me open this up. I apparently didn't open the window up. So what I'm doing is this, I'm creating in these directories, in this particular case, like this is the animation pieces for the fountain. So if we click through them, you can see that it animates over the side. What I did for the other piece was I just made a build directory. Hang on. Okay, so I just made a build directory. I don't know why that one has a background on it. It shouldn't, but we'll pull that off. These are all the pieces that make up the build. Then we have a fountain animation directory, which has all the frames for the animated fountain doing a sprinkle thing. And then we'll do a fountain pieces would be the next one. And I should have, granted, I should have set all this up beforehand, and I didn't, because I'm a moron sometimes. And I get like, okay, let's move, let's do it, you know, and then end up having to go back because I screwed up. Let's go here. We want to find piece, anything dot, okay. Just do piece and see what happens. Let's see what comes up. Zambies. There's Zambies. We only have about 13 minutes. Okay. I'm going to try to get out on time today. Especially with the lightning and stuff going on outside, because that may be a may become a problem if we go too much longer. So if I can find the pieces to the larger pieces to the fountain, then we can move the big ones into the raw. Meantime, what I can do is I can look at that last frame and find out why it has a background on it when it shouldn't. Yeah, because in this program it doesn't have that background. Let's open this with Photoshop. Unless that background isn't there and it's just a... No, that background is not there. According to Photoshop, that background that's on there is not there. Let's do an F5. Let's see if it fixes it. Nope. But when we bring it in 13, then we'll see. Right now on the other screen here, I'm doing a search for the pieces because I want to find the most recent pieces for that. Let's see. Fountain, no built, nope. No pieces search. So we are looking for the pieces themselves over here now. So I can find the 5 big pieces. Then I don't have to make new ones. I may have to make new ones. So I mean, that wouldn't be like death or anything, but it would just be a pain in the ass. I just want to find ones that are at least 32 by 32 that I can convert. What are we working on? We are working on gathering all of the assets we need to step back 5 versions to version 7 and redo the inventory system before we did 5 tries at the inventory system. Yes, that's what we're doing. Quanto Storm. So right now I'm just looking for all the pieces that we needed. So I've collected some of them. Here's all the pieces for our fountain. Here is the animation I did for our fountain, so it's in pieces so that we can use it inside Game Maker Studio. So that's cool. Then we have our build out. So as we put the fountain back together before it starts working, and I'm just getting the pieces for the build out, the ones that we'll actually look for in game. Oh, let's see, what size is this? This is a 30, these are the old ones. What are these ones? 16s, no, these are not evenly spaced ones. We want the ones that are evenly spaced. Why are these coming up with a globe on them? Oh. No preview available. Okay. This one's a 32 by 32, so this is probably... I think these are the ones that we're looking for. This one. File location, they're not all there. Let's go back. I thought all 4 of them would be there, or all 5 of them would be there, but they weren't. So yeah, so right now we're just searching for files that we will use to update our inventory system in the new build. Because we had gotten to the point with version 12 where, because I had tried to do several different kinds of inventory system, that the code got so spaghettied that nothing worked anymore. So we're taking a step back, which you have to do sometimes. Stepping back is what it's all about. You just come in and you say to yourself, no. And you turn around and you go back to where you go. Okay, so we're just waiting for that search to come up with the right search quantities that we want, which are these ones. I don't know why. Maybe I'll just have to pull the PSDs based on date and just re-output them. It's probably the better way to go. There's a bit of waiting around, isn't there? Because I had gone through and made them all 32 by 32s at one point. Which should be good, but apparently not good enough. You know, that's one thing, is game development sometimes is waiting around because you're waiting for your computers to do what you need them to do. That's definitely what we're doing here. Is we're waiting for this computer to find the things that we created. Because you lose shit. You know, once I get this, hopefully once I get this set up, then we will keep everything in this directory structure and we won't have to worry about going from there, moving forward on that one. It would be nice to just be able to go, okay, yeah, I put them all in the right place, so we should be good. Let's see where we at over here. Let's let those keep going. Yeah, that's bright. I need that to be that bright. Come on. All right, back to here. We should be able to look at these now. Okay, what size is this one? It's a 37. 8. 32 by 32. So these are 32 by 32s, but they got blue backgrounds. We want the ones that don't have blue backgrounds. 26, 26, 34, 34. Getting closer. Nope, nope, nope. Going. Let's open this with Photoshop and take a look. Because the blue background should not be on it, but it is. So we may have to pull the PNG or the PSD and remove the blue background, which I think would be these ones. Let's find out. Open with Photoshops. Yeah, but this is not 32 by 32, is it? Canvas size. This is 37. These may be the ones we need to work with, though, just to get it. Let's open 1 through 5 here. Open. I do not know why I put a blue background on these. This is really weird. We can pull that off. Okay, all the blues have been taken off. What do we have for canvas sizes on these? Canvas size is 34. About on piece 1 should be 32 by 32, but it is 26 by 26. Okay, so did I not save 32 by 32 versions? I could have swore I did from a PSD standpoint. Let me look at this one up here. No, these are the old ones, so yeah, that's not the right one. Nope, those are not the right ones. Close that one. We have nothing new down here. It looks like it is. Is it complete? Yeah, it's completed its search. So these ones in the middle are the ones that we want. We want these here. But I am going to have to go and fix them. But we can move the them into the directory for the pieces. Put them there. Which you guys should be able to see here. So I took those and put them basically in here as PSDs, and then I can go in and fix those PSDs to be the right size and the right backgrounds, because right now they have a blue background. We don't want the blue background. Transparent. Or we could, no, we don't want the blue background. We can put that in separately as a button backing. Yeah, that would probably be best. Because it doesn't look like I have them anywhere else on C. So these are our objects, but they're not the actual animation pieces. So, more thunder, yay. Okay, so we have those. That's good. The next thing we would do is under raw. Go back to raw, and we'll put, we want to match it up to our directory structure in the Game Maker Studio. Okay, so now we'll make a directory called copy, and we'll go back over here to raw, and we'll say inventory sprites, because we want to be able to have those. So new folder, inventory sprites, and then we want, we don't want this, this is old, and we want, what did we call it in the new directory? There was a new, when I created version 13, which I'll bring back up here, and we'll mess with 12 anymore today. Okay, so if we go to the sprites, so we have inventory, which is where stuff that we pick up will go. Now for, let's see, what do we call them? Side. New players, blah, blah, inventory. Yep. Oh, that's right, because they're not in here yet. We're going to put them here. So it'll be in inventory, and that's what we're going to do there. So we'll just rename that directory to this. Go back over here, rename this. And then what we'll do is in our raw directory, we'll just have versions of each of these. And that's where we'll keep the raw materials for everything that made that. And then from that, we can create a 16 by 16 and a 32 by 32, maybe a 64 by 64 of each, so that we have them already in those sizes and ready to go. And I think that'll work out really, really well. But I do wish that it would just let me open them in Explorer from Game Maker Studio, but apparently they don't do that. So. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, we should stop this then. After zombies come and go, they will eat your brains, you know. They will chew them from your head, and when they're done, you will be dead. But then you'll be a zombie, and then you'll be a zombie. And then you'll be a zombie, and craving brains you will. Okay, let us go back to our logos here. Okay, we need to turn that off, turn that on, let that run. We are all set to leave, and as we leave the magical world of game design and game development, we hope that we have made progress today. So here we go. Let's end this. Go up to here. I look so tiny. I think I need to move the camera down here somewhere. Maybe move the speaker up on top instead. Because I always look like I'm looking down because I have to have the camera above the monitor because the monitor is a massive monitor and having it in the way doesn't work. But since I'm always looking down, having the camera down here might be the better place for it. So it looks like I'm looking into the camera. And kind of not. Don't mean to, but kind of not. Okay. Today is the 25th. We need to change this one to the 26th. Yeah, I know. There we go. Alrighty. We need our this up here. Over here. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Okay, we've got our raids. Come back over on this side. Thank you for keeping me on track. I need no name. Appreciate it. Let us go to the raid board. Raid board says what? Okay. We need to get a window. Okay. We are in the right place. We need to find out who is online. That is our next call of business. Click more. All right. Well, there's quite a few people online today. Let's see who's not in lockdown quarantine. Alrighty, who comes out today? Christopher Yee comes out today. So once again, free to be voted upon should they be online when we're quitting here. Yeah, we tried to raid, I think it was 3 Crown Head yesterday. However, they had, they were away from their keyboard and we were running out of time. So we had to go on to somebody else. So sorry about that. Sorry we missed you. All right, who's online? We have, let me get my X's. We have Vidal. We have Insum. Ludwig. Ludwig hasn't been on in a while. Ludwig. Admiral. Kikboga, which I think we just raided, so they would be in lockdown. Ray. Freya. Freya. Psychohypnotic. Ferret Software. R3D. Scotty Fitness. I don't know why I always want to read that as Scotty Kittens. I don't know why. August Buns. And let's see, do we miss anybody as the question back up the top? Vidal in some Ray, Freya, Psychohypnotic, Ferret Software, Ezekiel. Did we get Ezekiel in SFOD? No, we did not. Okay. See for SFOD. Ezekiel is in lockdown. Sanctuary, I don't know. We didn't get Sanctuary. But we always check twice. Pizza Girl came on while we were counting. Football Farm. Lockdown. Okay. So we'll do 5, 5, and 4. Doop 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 doop. Do poll round 1. Okay, we have for round 1 in alphabetical order. Admiral, Sanctuary, August Buns, S5 TV, and oop, didn't mean to open that, and Ferret Software. Okay, there you go for the first vote. Come over here and give everybody zeros. Okay. And let's wait for votes. Let me see, that should be right about there. I can't see your screen. Yep. Okay, we have 1. We have a single vote. All by himself, a single vote. All by himself at the door. When I was young, I didn't vote for anyone. Because I wasn't old enough. Oh wow, that's rough. Watching the vote as they make a mess of it. They're voting for stupid shit. I want to quit. Vote by myself, I wanna be. Vote by myself, shut the door. Okay, I'm done with that. I need to stop doing that. I will just keep going, and I'm not going to keep going. And then people will go, why are you making fun of voting? Because voting's funny. Think of all the humor that has come out of voting in my lifetime. It's been a lot. That is without a doubt. I think that is a fair statement. A musical night. When can we expect a Christmas album? Christmas album ain't coming. He was here early in the stream. Don't bait us like that. Voting is a... Well, I know that's why I stopped, as I realized in my head that I had brought up a topic that is forbidden, and for me to do that, that's just wrong. So, wait a minute, why is this out of order? Oh, because I'm a dumbass, that's why. I looked away and we had a winner. Okay, so Admiral has 2. Everybody but SVOD has 1. Okay. So yeah, I need to. That's why I stopped myself from continuing that song, because it was going to become very political and it would not have been good. Because my political views are my own. I paid for them myself. Only I can have them. They are mine, mine, mine. 2. Pizza Princess. Psychohypnotic. Velvet. Crazy Energy Velvet. That is for sure. And yes, I'm going to bring it every single time. Bring it up every single time that she is on the list, because that is crazy energy. But extremely entertaining. So, I can't argue that one. Okay, don't bait us like that. Okay, I was stopped. I fell for the bait once in Thor's stream. Now I'm hyper vigilant. Okay, cool. Both he and my dad were both people that work for the government, so I can't hold a candle to them and what they saw and or know. So. I was the skip generation that said, no, I will not do it. No, sometimes I just, for some reason, and who knows why, is every now and then I'll just sing about stupid shit. Because it makes me laugh. Zero 1 0 3 1. Oh, that one was pretty loud. Okay, 3 1 1 0 3 1 1 0. Okay, we only have our last 4, I believe. Yep, our last 4. And then we could vote on our top 5 and see who we're going to go raid. All right. Oh, round 3. Round 3. Scotty Fitness. With a doll. Freya. Ludwig. I think that's all of them. That's all for today. Start that. I do need to update. Where's our list here? I do need to make an update here before I forget. Okay. We did get rated today by Lux, and with 250. Where is? I know Lux. 250, which or 260. Our last rate of us was 246, so we're going to increase. We're going to keep the highest rates here. I think that'll be fun. I don't know why I messed up her name, though. I do need to check that and find out why we missed that. But should be all good. Oh, wait, I have that. Where's our vote? Where's our vote? Okay, that's going. We need to update our previous votes. We got 10 votes today. Wow. Pretty low. Not our lowest so far. Our lowest so far is 7. Okay, right now, Ludwig is winning with 3 votes. Put the microphone back on my shoulder. Funny. That's a weird version of Sudoku you have. Oh, it's basically just all the previous votes, which we use for breaking ties. It's how many votes each person got this month. And we'll clear it out next week when we do when we start the new month. So, but I'll be gone the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, just so you guys know. But we're going to be rating Ludwig today. We have not rated Ludwig in a while, so let's go down to Ludwig here and put today's date in 06/25 2025. There we go. Ludwig is all set. Let's open up Ludwig's window. See if they are still online. It looks like he is. I need to put this on headphones. Okay. I need to copy this. Let me go back to here. I can't tell what they're... Is this Minecraft? It looks like Minecraft. Looks like they're playing Minecraft. Okay, guys. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 27 seconds. Let me build... We're going to build the raid. So here we go. Oh, wow. We can't. Ludwig has decided he will not be accepting any raids at this time. Let's go back to our vote. And next runner-up was Vidal. So we will be raiding Vidal, not Ludwig. You know, that happens more and more. Let's go down to Vidal. Let's take this off of Ludwig. He will have another chance later. Let me close Ludwig's window over here. Open Vidal's window. And it looks like, yeah. Oh, they're rocking out. So let's see if Vidal will let us raid. Okay, let's build it. We are building Vidal. Okay, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 44. We're going to raid with 44 peoples, it looks like. Yep. 44. I will see you guys all in 19 hours, 18 minutes, or 8 minutes and 2 seconds. Have a great day, people. I will see you tomorrow.